How y'all doing today? It's my day off on Monday. I did a few adult things, ran a few errands, fed my snake, got some fish to cook later, IRL. And now I thought maybe we just hang out, stream a little bit of ARK. I've been coming on evenings. I got that bug right now. I didn't even know if it was going to catch me. But that early game bug, when you're like trying to, you know, get over certain hurdles and put things together and kind of power yourself up and everything and puzzling all out. It's the monkey puzzle stage. So yeah, I thought I'd bring you through it a little bit. I had some building plans, some breeding plans, some taming plans, just stuff, you know. So I thought we'd go ahead and do that. My building plans, though, are a little bit foiled for the moment because I definitely got through my...
You going exploring?
...bottleneck of some materials like paste, cementing paste, and with hard polymer at least. But a lot of my building plan involves these K rustic bridges. And Billy Bob got brought to my attention that they use organic poly. What's up, everybody coming in? Charles, aka Talden, Iron Boss. That's me. Billy says surf's up. It is. Loving the way the sky is looking. What's up, Ghost? Yeah, it's stormy. It's quite stormy, indeed. Oh, and they're killing Kirikus. I actually really need to do that. I've resisted it. But there's no plants right now to pull poly from. So we're going to have to kill something to get polymer. And we don't have a really good, whatchamacallit, a chainsaw to make it go better, to get more from each. We might make a regular chainsaw today. But yeah, I've been busy. I've been getting materials. I've been farming and grinding. I've been trying to get the perfect pink and, well, purple. We're going to call that purple. Purple and magenta, fuzzy wuzzy. Megatherium. I'm trying to combine these two and get those hands on this one. I mean, the cyan hands don't look so bad, but I just wonder what it would look like together. That would be like me complaining about all these summer colors, which I will continue to do while I strive to make a hot pink Megatherium. Don't judge me. Judge me for judging. Alright, so we'll get them going. It takes a while. And then you can see we got you'll need at least 450 organic poly. That's a lot of penguins. Gotta hunt around the still get some slippery penguins. We doubled it. Find them easiest. Yeah. We're definitely gonna need. We could get those. They still don't give you a lot. It's like 5 to 10 each or something like that. By the way, everybody, thank you for joining. Yeah, no, it's a lot. Not sure exactly how we're gonna accomplish it, to tell you the truth. I just looked with Helena. HLNA, I've got almost 6,000. That would get me 55. Not a lot. Yeah, there's still penguins, right? I wonder how a regular chainsaw will do versus, you know, an Ascendant one, which is always what we want. Over here, I could go crab hunting. True enough. Where are the crabs nowadays? Are they all up in the asteroids? I think that's where they are, right? I haven't seen any out here in the open ocean, but I haven't looked everywhere either. In space! Yeah, so we could go look in space. That's what I would do on Aberration. I'd just go up and down the rivers and go crab hunting. I keep getting colors, man. I gotta give these to Pliskin. But I have been breeding these guys in order to get get my kibble needs met, for sure. And I can't help doing a little color combining at the same time. Right now, I've got the purple and the green put together But this guy, can't see in this light, but he's got like a slightly pinker top, or purple top. So I'm trying to get this top, the 28 second color there. I'm trying to get that on top of these guys. Yeah, that one doesn't have the purple. On top of these guys. Important goals here. I think I lost 3 overnight. There was 3 bags here when I came on. I thought I'd given them plenty of food. I don't know if they starved, but I have given them a lot. Alright, I need to grab some of these. I've got a cryo fridge over here now. And I've started a folder for you to kibble. Not many in there right now, but just to level them up. I've heard that the amount you get is level dependent. So we're going to do that. And then I've also been breeding the what you call them, these guys, the Tide Pups. This one is just what I'm using for now. The old cords from ASC do not line up to current. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to look for the old cords anyway. But yeah, I made a little water thing here to breed, and I managed to find a 174 male and a 180 male. That's the 174 male. This is a female with all of them combined, whose colors aren't too bad. So we could probably stop these guys at this point. But yeah, they need to be in water. They have like a little aquatic egg, so I made a little place to do that in here, and then I can close it up so I don't fall in. I had made it just so they were in like a half wall of water, but I would lose the egg when it hatched, so half wasn't enough. I had to go at least 1, so I figured, well, let's just get down there. A little tricky to position and stuff in the water. But yeah, so they are... We got a bunch of these in here now. So we got to get those. And these eggs. Also, I found the eggs aren't laying as much as they should when this is in stasis. So we should have like a thing full of eggs. But yeah, they're not doing it when don't actually have the thing loaded. So is this the industrial skin? This is the bunker skin that Dalton introduced me to, actually. And it looks great because, yeah, it looks like perfect for letting the seawater in down here to make the little pen, which is exactly what we'd want it to do. Rather than just being a little stagnant pool, it's actually circulating out from the ocean. Yeah, I dig it. So yes, the bunker skin. I bought it, $5. All right, what are you guys? You guys are, you're not purple. And you must be... You're another purple girl. Alright, let's put this one to level up. You're gonna kibble, sure. We might want that girl. But we're gonna see first if we can make the one with the pink on top. And this one's definitely kibble. As well. Those two I'm going to give to Bluesky because he loves blue. So you kibble, poop, poop. Yeah, so they'll just level up in there a bit, maybe. Oh, I don't care. But maybe you'll feel better if you give me a few eggs. I've gone to the dark side. I gotta raise penguins. Actually, you know what I should do is raise Hesperornis, because then I won't feel bad. Nice. Alright, are you done yet? Not yet. Very nice. Do they give more than Hesperornis? what does it take to take a Hesperornis? I probably should just grab some babies. Yeah, I got Hesperornis all over my island. They are quite plentiful here. Let me see. So we put those away. We'll hatch these real quick. Give these to Pliskin. Snatched up a baby Hesperornis early on. So clearly the Ovis doesn't, Oviraptor doesn't, not Ovis, but Oviraptor doesn't reach over here. So I wonder if I lost some, or if those bags had just persisted overnight. Could be either one. But yeah, I put a little fridge over here too, and I'm starting to collect all the things. Yeah, it's fine. All the things that we need for doing the imprinting. Some of the sci-fi one's not really good, but if you want to take a look, let me know and I'll show them to you. Okay. Yeah, the sci-fi skins, I don't know how well they do for this map. Because, I mean, depending on what you're building. For your situation in space, it would make a lot of sense. I already feel like this metal is kind of contrast with this, but I didn't know of any platform skins, so I just rolled with the metal on the side of this. It's not too bad, but I'm trying not to make it look too sci-fi, just more like industrial tech. That's what we're rolling with. Okay, these guys are ready, but let me just check on this baby over here real quick. I don't get caught up and neglect it. But yeah, we're going for the magenta hands on the purple fur. That's what we want. Did we get it? No, we did not get it. There's only 2 color fields on Megatheriums, and I keep striking out. Only 2 color fields. I don't even know if I should keep these. I'm not going to use them. You're a girl, just like that one. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just not the... I've already kept a couple that I wasn't going for. Life is harsh. Life is harsh and big. ARK Ascended. Alright, let me remember to turn this off. Yeah, I think I have a 25% chance of getting what I want. I keep not getting it. It's like 50 times 2, or 0.5 times 0.5. One of these crosses. I'll get it. But yeah, I want to make a rustic bridge like from there to here. And I want to make my actual front part of the base. Really depends on them. But I want to make at least 2, if not 3, of the rustic bridges. And that's going to cost me 900 each. So I need 2,700 organic poly for this adventure. So we'll have to make that happen one way or another. Hatch. Do it in time. You're not the one. Give you some food. And I don't think you're the one. Some print on you. Yeah, we want 28 where that 40 is. What's the blue? The 185. I guess this one has blue somewhere. Oh, I guess they got blue there. Okay. Oh yeah, a little bit of blue there. That's not bad. Alright. Give you some food. Get you guys over here. So these guys are both going to be kibble. I don't think the imprinting should matter for kibble, but I don't know that. I didn't manage to do my science properly. We might have to figure that out today. You're going to live. I usually just force feed them some. I had some issue with some of them starving. So rather than leave the food in them, I tend to do a bit of force feeding just to make sure it actually gets where it needs to go. Alright. You guys hang out. We got 2 more in here. Boop, boop. Hatch. Hatch. So yeah, we're gonna always be able to kill tame. So they got the thing I wanted for the top. They've got the 28, but they didn't get all the other colors. Been getting the Hesperornis too? What's up, Karmic? Yeah, I gotta look out for some babies. I don't know what it takes to tame an actual, to tame them, you know, the intended way. We might have to look that up. But these platforms are great for big breeding areas, especially if you're doing a bunch of UDs. Karmic, you said you had some really good UDs. Is this true? .57 health on Tech Rexes. Nice. That's good for you. To finish your thought, what did I miss here? Missions for more hexes. Yeah. Yeah. We might do the Froggy mission, but it's not a lot, man. It's like, I was doing this Gamma Froggy escort thing, and I got like 2,000 hex for it. So that's gonna be less than like 25 or O-poly. Posted the cords to the caves in Iron Man. I saw that. I'd have to look for that. At least to the 2 caves that spawned them in ASC. One has the Cosmos 2. Thanks, Bum. I'm sure I can find a good baby one here. I've killed a few. Ghostytron. Babies. Indeed. Lots of babies. Should we do the other babies too? Says I'm gonna need to grab some more meat. I don't have any more issues with starvation. Woo. Found you go way faster if you go underwater. Yeah, let's have some Tide Pups as well. For some reason, this skin makes sounds sometimes, it doesn't sometimes. You know what we could do? Because I don't think we can double up skins. Let's make, actually I probably don't need to be there. Let's make a deco box. And then we'll, because you can do a thing where you put a deco box somewhere. Like back in here. Did it not go? You said you were gonna go. You don't really want to be there, do you? Your sci-fi one's doing the same thing? Where can we put this? Put it in here. Oop. Okay. And then to that we can apply a certain version of the silent skin, right? No light, volume adjust. I think we can just put this somewhere. And so that's there. That's supposed to make like an area quiet. Which is cool, except I don't want it to show that. Let me make that not show. Huh. Maybe not. Alright, that's not immersive. Maybe that needs to go back there somewhere first. Let's see. Let's pull that. Pick that up. Pick that up. Can we hide this back here? Somewhere where it will actually place. Alright, put it there. Skin it. And then put that on. Stairs are part of the ship. Could change it to a ramp and hide it behind. The stairs are part of the ship. I don't think you can change it to a ramp. Alright, so put that there and then put this skin. I'm so bad at finding all the skins. Might need that again. Oh, except we put this backwards. Is that the right way? Yeah, you can't hear it. That thing's doing its job. Put this on it. So I got a whole bunch of stuff to grind. I heard it. I heard you. But I kind of want to make a broth of enlightenment first. Because I got so much stuff to grind that I'll probably get a little XP. I turned level 113 last night. I gave myself 10 more points of health. I never did the Rockwell thing on AB, so I actually need to gain experience the right way. Oh, you have a 174 and a 180, you have a few eggs. Nice! Maybe I should come visit. So the Froth of Enlightenment. This is not seeing my stuff, but that's normal for it. I need crops. Maybe we should go to CC and borrow some crops. I want to start some crops today. The storm sounds have been cutting in and out too. I don't know what that's about. Do I have woolly rhino horns? I know I picked up at least a few last night. I don't know. Do I have a woolly rhino horn bin? Maybe? I do. I have 2. Alright, we need to kill 3 woolly rhinos. Are you on, Carmen? I haven't seen your place. Okay, or I can be there too. Like, what's your scene? Phew. Out here? Which island is this? Okay, yeah, you got your own private Love Island. Very cool. Perilous. Courageous. Oh, you got it all on a raft, too. Very cool. Hello, sir. Come to visit. Let's see what's over here. The Growler and the Predator. There's a story for that name, the Growler, right? You got these bridges going all over the place pretty nicely. Hello.
Oi, survivor!
Should I grab those now, or should I come back later? I don't think he knows I'm here. I must be invisible. We're looking good. Well, thank you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Indeed. I will rock out for you. Looking good here. Alright. Home again, lickety split. Appreciate that the mini fabricator will let you craft it in the fab. Great mod edition. Yeah, you know, I actually don't even need the fabricator, honestly, with the with that guy. I could make just about everything in there super fast, really. Okay, so we got these eggs. Thank you, sir. Let's add them. Lovely, lovely. 174 and 180. 174 and 180. All right, them's the power eggs. want to get a beetle today too and put it on this platform. Oh, and I was going to grab some food. Got distracted. I'm going to be all over the place today. It's replacing your fab now? Yeah. I'm a creature of habit and I tend to go back to the old ones, but I realized I could even be making like the ASR stuff in it. Yeah, you can even make those building pieces in there. Alright, food. It's gonna be that kind of day. It's got a lot. As much as I can carry. Actually, I have some other stuff I could dump. I guess not that much. Yeah, right now I'm just sort of gliding all over the place here, swimming. A few bridges would be nice. You know, I swear when I first put these Crocs on, they didn't sound like plate metal anymore. Or like flak. That's not the word I was going for. But now they do. But I swear they sounded like rubber for a minute. Alright, so we should be good with these guys. Are we... Do we care? I mean, I think it's level and not health that determines what you get from the grinder. Should we try with Google? ARK Ascended. Bio grinder. What determines yield of kibble from Tames? Maturity level, egg quality. Egg quality. Okay, they're making stuff up already. Higher level creatures yield more kibble per grind. So I'd be doing better just doing karmics guys than I would like worrying about imprinting these guys. Right? What does wiki.gg say? Kibble, which quality will be based on the kibble type that can be made using the species eggs. Depends on the creature's level. So it's just level. So leaving them in the cryo fridge is way more important than imprinting them. Okay. Alright, so we're not going to bother. It's hard for me, though. It's hard. Alright, let's do these guys real quick. We got a whole bunch of them. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, an egg, too. Okay, so we could probably stop these guys breeding now. So this is my best one. It's got all the levels, and it's a wearable color. The 174 male here is an awful color. But he's a 174 male. We're getting some really good stats on him too. If stats matter. I was trying to figure that out last night and I couldn't really get a real answer. Get those guys out of the way. But yeah, like this guy here, he's got 50s and everything, high 50s. 57 health, 59 stamina, 59 food, 49 weight, 52 melee. So they're never fighting. I mean, I know if you're going to evolve them and use them like a Daedon, that high food stat will actually matter, right? Because they definitely use food to be the big rideable Daedon type thing. But when you're using them as a shoulder pet, they can do like a incremental heal, or they can do like a constant little slow drip heal, and then they can do like instant heals based on thresholds, whatever you set it at, from anywhere from 50 to 250. And then it can do this dispel thing that dispels negative debuffs you may be carrying, like you know, the spit or fire or whatever. But I don't know if the cooldown or anything of those have anything to do with their stats. Probably not. So this probably doesn't matter, except if we're going to use them as like a rideable tame. I mean, there'll be definitely situations where having them be like a Daedon will be useful, like for the motor fight, for instance. But generally, I think I'd rather evolve them to be a better... Oh, right. I gotta do that once per breed. I always gotta do that the first time. Where did they go? Oh yeah? You got good ones yourself? Sweet. Well, I can definitely trade you some of these. If you're interested. What's up, Pharrell? Spread these around. You gotta get them real low, because if they're too close to the top, they just disappear on hatching. So hopefully this will be good. And this will definitely at least get me one that I feel like I can use right now. Although, turns out they're like really hard to kill. I tried to cull some, and they turned into that cocoon. Currently on a mission, hopefully not losing all your stuff again? No. Hopefully not. Alright, so... yeah, these guys are labeled, they'll know what they are. Yeah, so let's put these guys safely away. Boop. I would use this one right now, but it's kind of one of a kind, so we're going to wait on that. That was enough eggs. Hopefully we'll get a decent color combo again. Yeah, so my stuff is kind of a little spread out. There's a lot of running back and forth, but not super efficient that way. Alright, so we got just a Tide Pup thing here. That's the 180 male. Those are 102s. So let's make another one that is Tide Pup breeders so I don't mess it up. I'm unlikely to accidentally use one of these, but you never know what I'm capable of. Yeah, that's the 180 male I got. Probably has something to do with how you can have your head underwater but still be breathing air. Wildcard has had some issues with water physics in the past. I'm not surprised they still do. Yeah. And it's just like instant. Instant. And then those are going to take a minute to hatch. Let's actually, real quick, we're going to run over to Pliskin's got a teleporter now too. And let's just give him these blue Uties real quick if he's interested at all. He may or may not be. What's up, Mang? I got... It's a male and a female, too. Blueness. What's up, Helix? I'm not wearing slippers. I'm wearing Crocs. And I'm wearing swim shorts. I'm in line with the events. Yeah. Crocs and summer bash. I'm pretending that I love the event. It's the summer bash. Don't you get it? So, welcome in. Welcome in. Crocs are just outdoor slippers. Won't change your mind. That's fine. I actually haven't worn Crocs. I generally have Adidas slides that I wear as my outdoor slippers. But, you know. You don't get it? It's winter. And you're upside down. Alright, these actually have. Whoa! I got tripleness. Alright, you get some food. And you get some food. It's a little tricky doing this. Oh, you got a lot of food. You get some food. You got less than everybody. Give you some more. I borrowed relative's pair once to get something from outside once, at least with socks on. If they do not feel good. Yeah, I never cared for the look of them, but I understand the practicality. I got nothing against them. But I think slides do the same purpose and actually look, have a little bit more riz for the young folks. So I wouldn't embarrass my son too much. Unfortunately, the triplets did not get the good color. Not that any of them are really good colors, but... Okay, they all got food. Let's pull them all out of here. Thongs are good. I definitely wore flip-flops, but if you wear socks, it's all over. So they're fine when you're not wearing socks. And I would be that old guy that would, oh my god, who would actually like indent your sock to put your flip-flops on. But, yeah. Yeah, thongs are actually probably not the word I should use. Flip-flops. Yeah. Thongs are very skinny underwear. They have no durability. I mean, you could buy... I've bought some industrial flip-flops before. I had a hiking flip-flops that were pretty good. Alright. So if I was going to use one, I'd use one of these colors. Actually, not interested in these colors at all. So I would probably just off all these guys unless someone is interested in them. And I'm gonna hold on to these 3 because those are colors I'll actually use. And I've got a girl, a girl, and a boy. Okay, so this will be the daddy one we'll save. So this one, that's the Tide Pup Daddy-O. Oh yeah, let me get a little MP in there. Possession. Okay. You could always wear panties on your feet. Look better. You'll take an ugly one? Yeah, come get him. I'll just leave him there. And are these guys? Yeah, they're getting the trough. Okay, and then these ones I'll use. This one, I don't know what to name them. Should I name my Tide puppies? But yeah, those will be my users, and then this will just be my... This guy was not low level. I was just using him until I had replaceable ones. The one with the orange actually is the one I'll use. So this one will be... oops. MP... Sugar and Spice. Someone's here. Yeah, plus can take as many of those as you want. You can have them all if you want. Someone wants to go on a walk with me. This one wants a walk. And this one wants a walk. Alright, at least they're all consistent. I got more pods in the fridge there too if you want them. There's one of them, 2 of them, 3 of them. Take them all, Bluesky. Okay. Got one of each gender. Okay. What's up, Raymats? How you doing? Okay, so the Daddy-O's there. This one needs a name. That one's not terrible. This one's got a better orange though. Mo, Curly, and Larry. I'm only going to be carrying one at a time. Something to do with puppy. Busy with IRL and chillin'. Cool. Busy and chillin'. It's good to do both. Yeah. Go with puppy or with these guys are like juvenile. I mean, I guess they're axolotls. The axolotls don't actually change to the next form, and when they do, they lose their gills, damn it. Pup names? Max, Fido. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I got a little time to think about it, though, because they're going to grow up. I want something cute. Just MP for now. Something cute and amphibious, or like oxymoronically not amphibious. Bubblegum. Bubblegum's pretty cute. He does look like bubblegum. Vader. Death Lord.
Ready when you are.
Oh, these are ready to go. Let's pop these eggs out. Boop, boop, boop. Let me see. We'll do the non-karmic one first. Alright, and you are Kibble. Alright, I'm trying to save this in case I get a baryonyx. Although we can always get more fish meat easily enough. Axel Lander the Great. That is pretty good. You know what? We'll do even a little play on that, and we'll call him. Great Axe. If I could type. My Great Axe. Puddles. Puddles is cute. Here, we'll just call this one Axe. There we go. And then, yeah, this one will be Puddles. Almost named him Pudding. Pudding. Okay, cool. We got those done. They're imprinted. They just need to grow up. They grow up pretty fast, too. Alright, these are for grabs if anybody else wants them. Level 277. Oh, we got a 279. What did you get? What did you get? The color. You got melee. Yeah, doubly or triply. You want to walk? You want to cuddle? You want a Verdberry? Alright, I guess I might as well imprint them. I can't help myself. Wanted the berry. Did you get yours? No, you still have the red pacifier. Did I ever give you some meat? The gold ones look amazing. Nice. Alright, you got your walk. Back here. Squishy. That doesn't bode well. That's the name to die by. At some point, we could go look for colors. Alright, so those guys are done. Close this up for now. Yeah, I like this a lot as a little Tide Pup, modular Tide Pup breeding thing. You guys are catching the thing. Do we got enough? I'll just wear you for the moment till those guys grow up. These are really OP, by the way. It's fine. They really change ARK. Super pay to win. Absolutely. Alright. Oh, you're a girl, but I don't know. We got a lot of girls over here, but you know what? We'll speed this up. I'm trying to get this top pink part incorporated into these colors. Because they're so pretty. And then we got to see how they combine with Karmic's colors. But yeah, this is Team Arahli and Monkey Puzzle right here. Add you to the breeding pool. They're ascended now, no longer evolved. All the new additions are OP, yeah. You can have a Pyromane on your shoulder and a Tide Pup. But yeah, these like make you so much less squishy. Really, the healing on them, it's kind of nuts. Alright. So that is, we're getting level 286 out of these. Boop. Getting up there. These ones you could use for beyond kibble. We should name them Beyond Kibble. Kibble free. Although a lot of them will be kibble. Because it is the level that determines how much you get. Alright, why don't you guys come out here. I have a grinder? I do. Big old bio grinder. That's mainly the point of this. It's kibble. Kibble 1, kibble 2. Alright, their colors are nothing to write home about, but we'll fix that. What kibble do the Tide Pups give? That we may never know. That we may never know. You love how gnarly the biogrinder is? I know. I was thinking of painting it too, like red on the outside and, excuse me, black on the outside and red on the blades. Oh yeah. It's evil? Well, I guess what that says about me. I don't know, man. Having a jar full of extraordinary kibble is pretty good, I gotta say. We got this on here. What colors can we do? Black on the outside. We should probably do like a bit more of a gray. But the red... Yeah. Is that red? Where's the sun? There we go. Is there more than one in the middle? Oh, there's that and that. There we go. Alright, so yeah, apply. And apply. Oh yeah. How's that? Does that make you feel better? That apply. Oh yeah. At least you no longer have to chainsaw tames yourself. There are some I need to chainsaw. This turned red too. Which one was that? Was that, I think that was this one. Will it still look as good like that? Oh, probably looks fine. So let's do it with the gray one. Where's the purple? Oh, well, this one's not about purple. This one's about looking gruesome. There we go. How's that? It's better. Oh yeah, you need to get turned back on, don't you? Have that one? Okay, we hatched Karmics 2. Wants care in 43 seconds. You need to eat your food, little one. You still have to do it for polymer, right? Do you do better putting your penguins and stuff on these than you do chainsawing them? It's funny, we're reversing roles here, Helix, because I'm usually the one complaining about things being evil. But then you call me evil, and I'm like, wow. Extinction bones and flags for some tribal looking is perfect. I would be curious if you got poly from poly animals and if it was a worthwhile amount. Indeed. I guess while we're doing this, we might as well put these eggs in here. We will do other stuff today, I promise, guys, but we're just getting our breeding done. You grind penguins? I forgive you. Okay, these are halfway done. They're getting food. Good to go. I'll hatch those later. And they got a lot of food. Alright, we need all these guys to grow up. And we're good. Chainsaw would be better if you don't have that yet. Let's, I need my dinos. Let's go visit CC real quick and get some crops. And let's go to the Arctic and get 3 more rhino horns. We're gonna make a broth of enlightenment and grind up a bunch of paste and poly and element. But I want the broth of enlightenment first. And I may just make a regular chainsaw and see how that does. I made one called Pocket for ones that I keep in my pocket. And I need some food. Boop. Let's make substrate go to the fabricator. So there's no real home for it. I'm gonna grab some food. Get down there, grab some salt. Just think of them as KFPs. What are KFPs? It's survival. Yeah. I really have resisted the penguin thing. There's just a thing. I want to make some bridges, and I have to get some organic poly one way or another. Why don't we take a look for Hesperornises? And then let's just make a vanilla chainsaw right now. Chainsaw. I don't have it. See, we'll do a little science. KFP is KFC. Ah, okay. Oh, Kentucky Fried Penguin. Penguins in Kentucky. Well, that's a thing. Alright, we got some gas. Let's go see if we can see any Hesperornises here. It's holding on to this for a beetle. So we're gonna have to start some crops pretty soon. I'm just gonna grab you. Kentucky Fried Kirikus. KFK. There's usually some ducks around here. They know I'm coming. We get occasional spider, occasional beetle. onyx once in a while. Right now, there's nothing. They're all hiding from me. Mm-hmm. Let's see how it is. Yeah, let's see if we can find some duck babies. Oh, you're a dodo. We're usually covered with ducks out here. How do you actually tame a Hesperornis? You know, I hadn't tamed a spider yet, but I watched a Krabbytron video on it just recently. Oh, one of you guys. Alright, can we chainsaw these guys up? So these are the new vet guys. Well, I'm going to have to turn that off, aren't I? Bad girl. Bad girl. Oh, wait, no, back here. Disable that. But yeah, we got a popsicle. We got 10. So the animal eating the slippy slide, he gets 10. Yes. Meg girl was hungry. So yeah, those are the event penguins. Gotta kill them. And once you know, when I'm actually looking for a Hesperornis, there are none. I wonder if they share spawns with the dodos. Let's get rid of the dodos. I don't think they would, but they're out here. Just like the dodos. Yeah, the beach is usually covered with them. Need some more meat anyway. I see you, Meganura. But yeah, I need to make some bridges for my build here. And I was like, okay, we got all the poly we need. Let's do it. You guys are out here just for your colors. And then, of course, turns out it needs O-poly. Alright. So none of the birds we want here right now. Any in the water? Sometimes they're swimming around in the water here. I don't see none. Alright, let's go to CC, grab some crops, and then go to Arctic and get some woolly rhino horns. In fact, let's go to the Arctic first. So, there you are. And we'll make the broth of enlightenment.
Teleport ready.
And we'll visit the... There will be some Kirikus on the lake. To Kairukus. What's up, Gab? Welcome in. So yeah, I want to get me a radio now. They look awesome. I'd never tamed one before. So yeah, when we see a good one, we will be grabbing it.
Teleport
and they're just a knockout
now.
tame, which is wonderful. I should probably have taken a pocket full
Teleporting always
kibble
makes
with
me a bit dizzy.
Hello, bear. In case we saw anything we want to tame. I got to get a Dodie too, because I've got so much chitin now. I need more stone. Like, just the incidental stone I'm getting from metal and obsidian is not enough. Nope. Yeah, we need 3 rhino horns. there a reason to kill him? Is there any? There is. I'm talking about beaver dams. Okay, so he got 10. How much do I get with the vanilla chainsaw? 26. That's still significantly better. And some popsicles. Alright, so it is worth it to use the chainsaw. Sorry. You're gonna attack me. There was a 180 Hesperornis where black pearl creatures are near your base. Oh. My thumb is on point. We're definitely doing a lot of that. Okay, so I'm gonna do the nasty. Alright, so every 4 of these guys gets me one of the bridge parts. So yeah, it's still worth it for the chainsaw. Yeah, we're up to 90. That's almost 1 bridge part now. So weekdays, you gotta sleep for work. Alright, man. That outfit is hilarious. You love it. You know you love it. I'm in the summer bash spirit, and I love these god-awful colors. I don't, actually. Level are you? Doesn't matter, you're a crime of nature. Boop. 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 Yeah, I need 300 polymer for every one of those rustic bridges. Did I kill you for nothing? Now I feel bad. Raleigh would love those colors. I mean, he likes green. He doesn't like when it's too garish. Maybe if we drag the body and drop it. You are impervious. Good enough. Alright. Okay, rhinos, look out. Here I come. Where would a rhino be? When I first played, you thought we were smart going with brown colors? Were you like PvP and trying to blend in? Let's see. Let's look. ARK Hesper. How do you spell it? Ornis? Onis? To tame a Hesperornis, you must kill a fish and drag the fish's corpse to the Hesperornis to feed it. Fish's size plays a major factor in how many fish will be required. Alright, a 1 times fish will give you twice as much taming power. So it's like an otter. And saber-toothed salmon are more effective than coal. Alright, so you gotta feed it fish. Here comes the spider monkey. That's right. So there were some of the milestones that wanted me to use fish traps. Maybe we catch the fish that way. Get out of here. Jerk. I gotta look at all the doties too, because I need a doti now for stone. 18. I don't need you. Oh my god. Get off of my map. No. You're a bad... But purple monkey, though. That's another matter. Aw, too bad. I could breathe that in, though. I'm like, ooh. And yay. There's a Pliskin in the wild. I need an itchy buffed saber-tooth. Alright, if I was a rhino, where would I be? A little cabin out here. My baby ex-U Tyrant was killed. Now that aren't mine dying, are they? Are you killing muties right now, Bluesky? I'm actually gonna go see. Oh, there's some rhinos though. Let's grab those real quick. I've been having problems with them dying when I'm not there or starving. One more. I think I'll get it from the baby. Oh, you got blueness. We'll come back in a second. Let's check on our UDs. We're gonna need to go hello.
Hey, survivor!
And go to water east.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Takes 2 jumps to get home. But at least we can jump home. Yeah, it's a good reason to name them so I know if they're dying. $260.
Teleport now.
Well, those were the
Coordinates
the
confirmed.
levels of
Teleport complete.
Karmics? Hopefully it's not mine. Let's go check. Yeah, I saw I left them with plenty of food. Okay, no. They're fine. It's a 286 actually. 286. 156. Okay, somebody's harvesting them. That's good. You're all fine. You have food. Yeah, just a little paranoid because I had some just dying. Wow. What's up, Ion? How are you, buddy? You got a cute little guy there with a hat on. Look at that. Ooh. Thank you, sir. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you, sir. You get an air guitar too. And a drum solo. You lay down at 6 feet. Scrambled eggs for breakfast, indeed. He just allowed me to do the big evil. That's a whole bunch. Oh, Hesperornis eggs and Kirikou eggs. Heck yeah. Alright, these are much higher level. So let's start with these. Yes, sir. Alright, and I got 4 slots left. Get some of these going too. Alright, let's throw them in there for now. Nice. Are you guys grown? You are grown. He's shooting. Y'all come with me. Yeah, these grow up fast. Daddy-o. Okay, and then this is going to be the one that we wear now. What it's worth, and there's still freebies here. If anybody wants some. Right, gotta go get one more horn. I just had to make sure it wasn't my guys dying from some kind of stasis issue. Put these guys away while we're here. So for the breeders, we got Daddy-o. And then the regular usable ones put in here. Alright. But yeah, these guys are, not only the OP in the way that they like keep you from dying, a lot of the times like heal you on the fly, but they also are like nearly unkillable. Back to the Arctic. I don't know. Let's go north.
Preparing to teleport.
So we will get that Opoly one way or another. But yeah, chainsaw seems like a decent thing to be using. I had seen some higher level Hesperornis babies on one
Here we
point.
go.
I forgot to grab kibble again. It's okay. It's only if we see something. Yeah, the surprise at a hotel last week and they scrambled eggs with cottage cheese. Wow. Alright, we didn't go anywhere. Yeah, I'm a big fan of cottage cheese. I actually like it a lot. I had it with some fruit this morning. We're going down here. And we got 28 kibble right now. Let's just grab it. In case we see something juicy we want to tame. Oh yeah, and while we're here, let's empty you out. Gasoline, I want my salt. I gotta make a VS folder. Alright, 2 woolly rhino horns. Distribute. Scrambled eggs would be good with feta cheese? Hell yeah. I mean, feta cheese omelets are really good. Generally, they have like feta cheese and spinach and mushrooms. That's the classic combo. But yeah, feta and eggs. Do it. Was there anything I was grabbing? I don't think so. I don't know why I didn't teleport. A few thinly chopped veggies in it? Yeah. I generally like some green onions and stuff in egg type things. Let's try that again.
Teleport ready.
Some ham? Yeah, ham would go well now. Indeed. Green onions is hard to go wrong. Yeah. Although my ex-wife, I turned her off to green onions because I would put so many in things. Decided she didn't like them anymore. Whoops. But I'm one of those people who could just eat a green onion.
Here we go.
Maybe you can't teleport from some places? Can you not teleport from inside a cave? I don't know.
Preparing to teleport.
Crispy bacon crumbled in? There you go. That's a winner. Crispy bacon, feta, some veggies, some green onions in... Let's go full omelet at that point. Heck yeah. You can do a scramble too. It'll become scramble when you eat it. Winner, winner.
Teleport now.
Scrambled egg dinner. Alright, what's happening? Does north not work in the Arctic? Let's try a different one. Let's go south.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Is that just like a non-existent coordinate or something? My latest cooking adventure was I made my own ramen last night. I just had plain ramen noodles and made killer broth. I had some Argentinian shrimp and some sliced
Teleport
steak
now.
in it with green onions and shiitakes.
Here we
Yeah,
are,
that worked.
right on target.
This north just doesn't work. How's my day been? Pretty chill. Today is my day off, so I've just been having a really mellow day. I woke up at noon, went to therapy, which I do every other week on Monday. I highly recommend it. Talked about my stuff for an hour, and then I went to the Tokyo Fish Market and got some little chunk sea bass to put in my next generation of my ramen. Okay, 262 was killed. Someone killing Udis? Oh yeah, it was 280, so I should stop worrying. Oh. Level you. The rate you're dying, you are not very high. I'm about to orphan all your babies. I'm sorry. You don't need this for the horn. Oh, you get a whole bunch of keratin like that, though. Did I get a horn? Alright, that's what I needed. Looking at all the doties. And then after I went to the Tokyo Fish Market, which is an awesome place, I went to the vivarium, which is a reptile store for pet reptiles. I'm sorry, you shouldn't go motherless. And I checked out all the reptiles, all the pythons and bearded dragons and boa constrictors and everything. And then I bought 3 mice that I brought home for my ball python, and she ate one up right away. I put the others in a terrarium. Anyway, that was my adulting, which was not bad. North was not working the other day. Alright, I think we're done here. We can make 1 broth of enlightenment. Oh my god, look at you. And Pliskin, if you want a blue mega. There it is. We may need more horns eventually, but we'll call that there. Used to have a ball python. Yeah, I've had this one for quite a while now. Bearded dragons, shorn dragons, mutton chop dragons, handlebar dragons. They had them all. They had all those. Hey. Oh, Microraptor try to get in the mix. Yeah, I've had this one for like 17 years now, I think. Yeah. It was actually my ex's. She wanted a snake, and then turns out this one wouldn't eat like already dead rodents. You had to dangle live ones for it, and she couldn't do that. So it became mine. I wasn't trying to have a snake. But yeah, it's super shy. It should be eating rats at this point, but it's just too timid to eat a rat, so I have to feed it extra mice. And it goes on these food strikes like 6 months out of the year. It scares the shit out of me, but she... Oops, sorry. But that's what she does. And she's fine. So, okay. I'm kind of used to it now, but it freaks me out still. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the Ocean Center.
Teleport ready.
A regular herpetologist. I wanted to be one when I was growing up. You have some live rodents you can send your way? Do you have a infestation problem? I actually had a couple in my kitchen that I wasted on glue traps just the other day. I could see it running back and forth across the doorway from the corner of my eye, and I was like, that will not do.
Teleporting always makes
some
me
of the penguins
dizzy.
have 55 HP and some have 45. Alright, so we need to get straight across, which we're probably not going to be able to do. Yes, you do, little grats. Yeah. I wouldn't mind sharing a little of my food if they didn't poop all over it. Don't poop where you eat, little guys. Probably don't want to go up mountain. CC needs a teleporter. What's the best tame I got right now? That's a good question. I've been using the heck out of this Mega Raptor. Yeah, I've been surprised how good they are. Grat is slang for dirty, grimy scumbags. Aw, they're cute and fuzzy. The ones I caught, actually, they were like babies, man. They were so small. I caught them with glue traps, which I normally don't like, but that's what I had to do to catch these guys. But I have to kill them right away so they don't suffer. So I had to smash the heads of these cute little fuzzy mice that were so small. They were like this big. They were just tiny. It's either that or let them suffer on the glue traps forever. I have a stick I do it with. It's pop. But it's hard. Makes me a pit in my stomach to do it. Have I tried to get a paleo octopus? Not yet. But on the island I'm on, I saw one scamper across the beach when I was scouting it originally. He's kind of slow right now. Oh, because he's out of stamina. Yeah, I saw one scamper across my beach, so I know that they occur. Come here. Stop his hit. Oh, extra hit there. Oh, monkey. What's up, monkey? When we see a good one, I'm gonna tame it with the kibble I got. But yeah, we certainly won't be done with this playthrough before we get a paleo octopus. Those look like too much fun. The popsicles were gonna get left behind. What? Alright, come here. I find the pounce on these guys actually does really good to stop them. If you can hit. Come here. Yeah, they get stunned and they actually hold still for a minute. Popsicles. We're going this way, right? Gotta go. Yeah, that's the right way. Yeah, so far I haven't seen one in a good taming position. Anyway, it made me feel like they must spawn around my island. So we'll check them out. Oh, you're getting heavy. That's what's wrong. What are you full of? Meat. Pelt. Yeah, we're gonna have to unload. That's why you're slow. Oh, and that CC loading in. Ooh. Ooh, chunka. This isn't even one of our bad CCs. A lot of platforms here, though. Alright, I've come to steal some crops. Actually, I don't need algae now. Oh, look at you. You got away. I see you down there. Can we go over here? I want the polymer more than the popsicles at this point. I've already got my shorts. Although I need another set for my desert gear. CC loading makes you think the ships aren't all that well optimized. Surprise, surprise. Yeah. Hey. Alright. I'm gonna take a stack of those. Stack of those. And stack of those. And one of these. Okay, we got crops. After this, we should have our own farm. That's to get us the broth of enlightenment. Oh yeah, and I was gonna look in the saddles. I was gonna look for front saddles. Not you. Your gear, right? Probably good stuff in there. I won't look at it all right now. Saddles. I wanted a Megatherium saddle. Because my guy takes a lot of damage when I take him into the volcano. He does fine, but the tick damage really builds up. 2,700 cementing paste. 33. Both of these are reasonable, actually. There's already a copy of that one. Alright, let's make a copy of this one. That's what I was looking for. Do we have a Mega Raptor one yet? Mega Raptor, right? Guess not. That's all the megas. Megalania, Megaloceros, Megalodon, Megatherium. Okay. Alright. So that'll help our Fuzzy Wuzzy. What's his name? Debug. That'll help Debug last a bit longer on those runs. I made it all the way to the eggs. I did the run a couple times. Alright, let's head back. These are tails. Oh. Got some Squidwards here. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Farah did say she was breeding some Squidwards. Okay, we're gonna have to name something Grot. Alright, let's go home. We'll have to do our 2 jumps again.
Oi! Survivor!
Oi? Let's go. We're going to east.
Preparing to teleport.
Yeah, so anywhere we are on the map, we can get home in 2 jumps. And if we're somewhere civilized, it's got a teleporter. It's even easier. Indeed. Teleporter is a lot faster than this too. You don't have the waiting time.
Teleport activated. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Okay. And normally I grab some oil when I'm here. But we're pushing our weight at this moment, so I'll just head back. A very mystical little funky hut here. Alright, home again, home again. Alright, you're full of stuff. I am trying to build up on pelt for some of that fur. And unload me. Except for gasoline. Well, I already put my kibble back too. I missed that. Alright, we are definitely going to need to make a VS folder. Alright, actually let's keep these on me because it's not going to find them. Alright. Let's do the rest. And then, yeah, we need our 5 horns. And what else are we lacking? Gonna want some black pearls. There's just like 5. Do it. then I forget what else it needed. Yeah, these don't work wireless most of the time. I don't know what it is with that. Storms cutting in and out below decks. Mayhos, and we're there. Okay. Grab stack. I don't know if this is even worth it, but since we had so much stuff to grind, I thought we'd go ahead and do it. So yeah, we'll make that. Alright, and grab all that. And then, yeah, so I put this down here. This is the chem lab. And what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and drink that. And then we're going to just make all the paste. Zillions of paste. And this is chem lab style, so every one of those actually is 6 paste, I believe. Yeah, and then with me, you can actually see it going up, so I think that was worth it. And then we also have element to make. I don't know how good that is or not. Element. So we're going to make 83 more elements. And we got hard poly to make. Which we could probably do in here actually too. Be a little faster. Composites. So we're going to make a bunch of that. It's not seeing my metal. But yeah, we'll make a bunch of hard poly. And since we're going to be grinding all this stuff, I thought, well, we might as well get some XP out of it. But yeah, this is for me. What now? We have like this 70,000. I think we started with 75,000 Titan and keratin. I'm gonna run out of stone before I run out of the Titan and keratin. But there's actually more Titan keratin in here that didn't have a home. I got another 37,000 here that wouldn't fit. So distribute that. How we doing here? So, yeah, originally, oops, up here. I thought all this hard poly would get me the rusty bridges I want to make for today's stream. But turns out those specifically take O poly. Oh my god, look at that. Zip, 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 zip. Let's get another batch going. And we're doing it. Making it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I mean, we won't gain a level here, but since we're making these large amounts of things, I thought we might as well get that little extra XP out of it. So for composites, how much more poly could we make? We could easily do another batch. And we're making cementing paste like crazy. This isn't even counting what we're making right now. So we'll keep that going a bit. Keep this going a bit. It doesn't think it can make anymore. So we're probably going to hit the end of the stone is what's going to happen. This is why I need a Dodicarus. I'm going to cut it off right before it hits, but that right there that's 4,000 cementing paste. Boop. Oh, I didn't put the cropped ones in yet. Okay. Old-fashioned way. Yes. Old-fashioned way. Yeah, I don't mind making hard poly at all. Let's see. So that's for 478 more. We don't want to use all our stone. Let's cancel the queue. And let's craft 350. Right, that'll still leave me with some stone. Completely out of stone. And then this guy. Still making. Grab all that. And let's do another batch. 1,000 again. Let's make our VS folder. Thought I did. There it is. Then we'll put our gas, preserving salt, and our kibble, and we grab it again. We need some bins for crops. These guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah. Got 41 popsicles now. Before I leave, I wanted to see if I could copy these skins. What am I missing? The metal. You're not seeing the metal. Yeah, I've been having a problem with that. Oh yeah, and I did another big batch of metal. Let's just take you. And we're not going to pick up, we're going to transfer. Let's transfer from there to there. Really full? Put some. Alright, whatever. Now we need the one more of those. Oh yeah, you were laughing that I was doing it in the tech replicator. That still is old-fashioned. I'm just talking about making hard poly, but yeah, you know what I meant. You knew what I meant. Alright, we're gonna do... Obsidian's not good for much else, so we're gonna crank that up one more time. And then this is just done when it's done. And it looks like it's done. Actually, I could do more than that. I still got 25,000 stone. I could make 794. I thought I made a lot. Let's do 500? Oh, it's only making 99. Alright, we'll do it this way. Alright. So we got all the paste now. And this is just from doing that extraction run a few times. I made it to the Magnum Sword eggs the last time I tried. But there was like a dozen Magnasaurs around the nests. So I was like, no. Yeah, we're filling at the bottom of our little XP diamond there. Oh, this is good. Yes, I can navigate. Alright, and we're going to do the crops. Boop. Gonna do citronal, long grass, carrots, we gotta do it on both of these because they're not talking for some reason. Distribution, setup. Oh, you found those. That's cool. Didn't find the crops though. Citronol. It doesn't. Oh, it did find it. Okay. Citronol and what are the other ones like Rock-a-Root? Did not find that and does not see the box. Why not? Update came out that fixes the grapples. Nice. Does it need a restart? Or is it server-based or client-based? Yeah, these are here. Why don't you see them? Rock-a-Root. Yeah. Why do you not see? Minor server update? Okay. Well, we'll have to get that done. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem to see him right now. I have to go put him in manually, I guess, for now. Yeah, I've been having problems with visual storage kind of not keeping up right now. I wonder if you can see it. Setup. Yeah, so they're acting independently. I have to set each one up separately. Oh, citronol's going to the spoiled meat barrel. What? No. No. Yes. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, it's not seeing him. Now I gotta go look at my spoiled meat barrel. Yeah, that is odd. Alright, deposit. It might just take these guys a while to show up. It struggles with platforms, yeah. It does. Alright, we good? How much stone we got left? 5,000, yeah, so we're gonna quit there. And then how do we do on our hard poly? We're gonna stop. Oh, we're out of obsidian. So yeah, we're done. Oh, I can't move. Alright, let's dump all that. Grab the rest. Hit 0 issues on your boat. Loves you more. Okay, so we used a bunch of the cementing paste we made to make the poly, but we're at 8,600 cementing paste, so that's not bad. And then our hard poly is now at 4,000, so we're good on that too, for sure. Let's put these blueprints I just got in here. Maybe. Are we full? Oh, all the wood went in here. That's what happened. Alright, let's take that back out. That's why it was full. Boop, boop. I've just been keeping stacks and stacks of wood to fuel this thing, so that we have a slow drip of You're not full. You lie to me. $20,000 metal. Slow drip of charcoal being made all the time. Try that again. Yeah, why? Oh, something with this. Maybe I should change this ingot palette. It works sometimes. That's just so much harder to do. It's a start. It's a start. Metal. Just a couple runs up the volcano with the Anki and a cart and a crane. I could drop it in the forge. I haven't checked out which direction it's going to drop, and I don't want it to get lost somewhere I can't find it. Alright, there we go. 29,000 metal. So yeah, we're getting in good shape for making fancy stuff. I have found when I pick things up and put them back down again, they pick up the visual storage again. Can we make saddle? This Thylacoleo saddle. Okay, it's better now. Well, it needed 10k hide, which I thought was a lot, but I didn't have that much then. Now I have 21, so I could make that. I'm not using it yet, though, until I find another and breeding it. But this Megatherium now we need. It's just, yeah, still not seeing the ingots. I should probably... I found that picking this up and down fixes it. I don't know if fixing the palette would fix it or not. Let's just... We were pretty close. Let's see if this will do it. The Thylas on the map are on the scorched earth type islands. The one that's got the hand coming out of it. That one's got it. That's where I got this one. Alright, we can do this now. Ascended Megatherium saddle. Let's grab one of these. And take that. And then make... I wish we had a Mega Raptor one. Maybe it was the Dire Bear saddle that was ridiculous. Yeah, that was the one. Wants 10,000 cementing paste. Which I guess we're getting in the range of being able to do now. It's nutty. I mean, this one's using 3,000. It is a lot, but we know how to do it now. So we're good. Boop. Okay, so there we go. We got a 141, which I can't pick up because I don't have any weight. And now my little guy should heal me, right? Really slowly. You know what I haven't done on this guy is set this threshold. So you gotta take this much damage at once, it'll instantly heal you. You can go up to 250. I've got like 410 on my character. But if you make it too small, you'll use the buff before you need it, and there's a cooldown on it. But if you make it too big, you'll maybe never get that much damage at once. So we can put it at 100. That's if something chunks a quarter of my health. It'll heal it instantly. Might be better on the smaller one, but we'll leave it at 100 and see what happens. It's a fine balance which one works. Okay, and then I've got a shirt for my sand stuff, but I need a new pants and new glasses or something. do swim goggles or pineapple glasses. We've got retro sunglasses. I do want to be able to tell them apart. So let's make a retro sunglass. And we need another shorts. I'm wearing the eels right now. Do these Speedos actually look like Speedos on your character? I'll have to find out. But maybe the fish bite trunks. Sure. I'll re-dye it. Okay. So what I got now. So yeah, I want my I'm carrying a set of desert stuff with me for the volcano. And I just want them to have the skins too. Slightly different colors. But what I wanted to see today, so if we remove these skins, remove skin, remove skin, remove skin, is if we go in here, cosmetics, item cosmetics. So if we put these on, these are shoes I got from Killing Things. We put these on these guys, just whatever the cheapest one is. And the shirt. Okay. Can I now make a copy of this with the skin? Oh yeah. There we go. So we got a blueprint of the shorts, a blueprint of the Crocs, dyed no less, and a blueprint of the shirt. So if I ever lose them somehow, we got them there, and if people want them, they can make copies of them if you want to rock my style. Alright, so we're gonna remove that skin there, remove it, and remove it. I could probably even use those same things again. Okay, and then so the other ones we got, cosmetics for these guys. I am curious what these do. So we'll have to equip those. And, oh, are we just doing the Crocs again on the feet? Maybe slightly different color. Did they have any others, like flip-flops? I don't think I made... Oh, wait, we don't have feet for that. We have, yeah, we have the hat. So that would be these guys. There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's put those on. Oh, they are Speedos. Oh yeah. Boop, boop, boop. And where'd that shirt go? There it is. Alright. How do they even match? I won't do that to you guys though. It's worthy though. Alright, and I could dye them and stuff, but for now, that will be my desert gear look, and the other will be my flak look. I should copy the desert gear, but I won't bother right now. But this stuff, oh, I didn't do the shades. I mean, it's easy enough to get new ones. Let's do the shades. Okay, and we'll copy that. Sweet. I think I gotta take it over here to remove them. Yeah, no. Where'd they go? I don't know where they went. Is that the skin itself in there? Oh, that's got to be the copy, right? Cosmetics. Aha. Did it just make it straight? No, that's the... I'm confused. I don't think it made that properly. That's the skin. That's the blueprint. Alright. Something weird happened there. It's treating the blueprint like a cosmetic. I don't know where it went. I don't see it in here. Whatever. I'm not worried about it. They cost like 5 or 10 popsicles. I just wanted to see if I could do that, mainly to save my dyeing work. Which I didn't dye these, so it's fine. But yeah, that's how you copy event stuff. Alright, and we need that. Oh yeah, and there's also the one for the hands. That's fine. And yeah, we got my desert stuff here. Okay. That's all done. And we've got like a quarter of a level. We were down here, and just from that grinding, taking the broth of enlightenment, we got to here. I'll take it. Oh yeah, we got to put that new saddle on debug. And I'm already healed up from my little guy. And we need more O-poly if we're going to do what I wanted to build today with the bridges. Might still be a work in progress. So we're gonna take that, and we're gonna give you that. Moving on up. So yeah, now we should take way less damage. Indeed. Alright, let's go check in on our projects here. You probably could do another breed. Oh, hello. What level are you? So, oh, you're attacking me? What? I left one on neutral just in case. And, turns out it was for a reason. What happened? You just popped out of existence. I was about to chainsaw you. Well, we just got a new saddle. So there we go. I wonder if those would attack my tames if I wasn't here. Alright, let's try again for the hot pink, fully hot pink Megatherium. If this one's ready to do it, you are. Oh, I forgot to check your Tide Pups when I was at CC Far. Okay. Those should be good. How are you guys doing? We're not grown yet. Food's holding out. I could do more, that's an ongoing thing. But let's do our other project. Let's do the penguins. hatch. Hatch. Ooh, they're orange and yellow. Bring some more food over. And they're smallish. Come over here. You're not gonna come? Are you stuck on your friend? I have never raised Kairukus for polymer before. I'm joining the dark side. Oh, nothing. Absolutely nothing. It has nothing to do with the rustic bridges requiring organic polymer. Which I thought I'd solve by making all that hard poly. And then I learned the hard truth. That I have to get some organic poly one way or another. But this clearly has nothing to do with that, right? Cute little adorable little helpless flightless birds, right? Yeah, I would never do that to them. Never ever. Don't trust your eyes. This is all AI. False evidence. Ooh, there's colorful ones and there's not colorful ones. Oh, I think I ate one accidentally. See who's who here for health and stuff. I like the colorful ones though. Alright, what do we got? We got using, I'm not doing it, someone's doing it to me, I'm being framed. So health is the operative thing, huh? These have 46 and 46. 55 and 46. That's two males. So that's the only one with the 55. Oh no, I got 4 males. I got 4 males. What are the chances? Oh, Ion Dwarf. I can't breed. See, that's what I get for trying to do this. Fate says, can't do it. Oh yeah, we gotta fix the grapples. Should get that done. Have I tried to farm Carquinos in the Lunar? No, I haven't yet. Those are a pain in the butt to tame though. You gotta shoot them in the head with a cannonball. I haven't done it in a long time. Okay, I haven't, oh, I know what you're gonna do with the Thylus. I'm beyond being able to judge though. I only have the one still. I haven't been able to make babies yet, because I just have the single one. Oh, these are juvenile now anyway. Give me that meat back. I think health does matter on these though. If we chainsaw them. Level matters if we grind them. Put that back there, make everybody on passive. Put somebody on neutral, just in case. Alright, and probably, you guys are gonna just be breeders probably, but you want cyanberry. Oh, good for BB. Good for them. That's my man. Karen 30. Karen 45. What's up, SKV? Haven't had a chance to open a crowd pod. Yeah, well, any breeding would be good because I have not even used mine because I only have the one. How you doing, man? We're just doing a little crazy breeding here. You're very close to my place? That is very possible. Alright. You walk so slow with your little feet. And then, oh yeah, we gotta go check on the, oh, cattle. Oh, great. How gracious. The Megatherium is breeding. I did these first because, yeah, the Hesperornis probably won't give us nearly as much because they're much lower level. There we go, that's what we wanted. Killed by a terror bird. No.
Hello, you.
Right, these guys are all imprinted now. Well, close enough. And let's see what we got over here. Alright, give me all pink. Did we get it? Oh, I think we got it. I think we got it finally. He'll use it to start a line for kibble, but he won't use it directly for kibble. Okay. I think we got it. It's dark now. It's hard to tell. I think we got it. It's a girl. Okay. Yeah, so now we just need a male like this, and we'll be rolling. But it's only going to be 50-50 now, because we got two of the color zones down with this one. It's dark, so you can't tell. That's not against the rules. No. I'm no one to talk. I'm going against the hard, long-held thing of never killing Kairukus. But I need that O-Poly, man. I'm just hungry for it. Alright, 3 minutes. Don't let me forget to do that guy. Where are we right now for O-Poly? I doubt we even have 300. Let's look. $260. Are you using the UDs for the kibble for the grinder? Yes. You get the extraordinary kibble, which is like the highest grade kibble, and it works for everything. So you make this, you don't need any other kibble. And yeah, you just raise some UDs and grind them up, and you're good to go. I could exchange.
Welcome to the Hexagon Exchange.
70 organic polymer. It seems like a rough exchange. Why is it just 5 for 500? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Nothing looks good?
Don't be so sad. Be all mercenary with me. No, he's lying. Thylas give you nothing but bad karma if you grind them up. They're way too cute to kill. Alright, so we still are on an O-Poly hunt. Yeah, we don't have a solution yet with those guys. Let's check our island again, see if some Hesperornis have spawned. Snip. Get out of here, Snick. Oh, I forgot we're gonna restart the server too. Right. Oh, here's one. What about you? You're actually a 138. Oh, and there's a baby 138. I think what might happen here. Where'd that baby go? I think something might happen here where, where's the baby? Cannot see it in here. I don't have any fish I've caught yet. Oh, don't attack me. Hey. Wait. Okay. Alright. Oh, where'd that baby go? I forgot that they get aggressive. What's in the water? There it is. Something's gonna try to attack me here. I know it. Where'd it go? Okay, come here. Here, you know what? We're just gonna get you out of harm's way right away. Yeah. Iron dwarfs were just level 42, so this is an upgrade. That was an upgrade. And the sounds of the little tie pups keep making me look around like, what the heck is that? Sometimes we get beetles over here, so I was looking for those too. Just dodos again. Yeah, I need like 900 organic polymer right now. So that's why we're on this chase. Nobody's found any plants for it yet, unfortunately. Alright. No more ducks out here, but we got the one baby. Let's get that growing up, and then we'll do a server restart. And get the grapple fixed. That means we need to hatch those other Hesperornis eggs. Find the male. Watch them be all female. Those Dimorphodons. Don't punch them. Please wait on restart. Are you in trouble somewhere? How mad would you be if you found old poly plants and just didn't say anything? I would quit the Discord and the server, never to be seen again. So, you might want to divulge. It's okay, go ahead. Got any meat on me? Good thing that isn't something you found. Yeah. Good thing. Alright, let's see how many people are on. We got 5. Alright, I'm going to take you guys to the library for a second. And I got to fix the chat there. Because I got to put the password in to do a broadcast. Okay. I'll get my keyboard back. Put in the admin password. Oop. Alright. And then now you guys could come back. This was just me just spawning in the new replicators to replace the ones that have already been made. Here's the cheat broadcast. That's what we need. Hey y'all. Let's restart to fix the grapples. Ding ding ding. You should have more Hesperornis eggs. Nice. It's the Kairuku's ion that I got 4 males. So I'm probably good on the Hesperornis. Because I've got a girl I just found, a 138, if you want to upgrade. And I still have your 4, so chances are I'll get a male. Unless I have the opposite luck I had with the Kairukus. But yeah, I need another Kairuku egg or 2 if I'm going to get self-sufficient. Indeed. Billy Bob is safe. Okay, then we can go. I'm gonna just do it here then. Cheat. Save world first every time. Evidence. Boop. That I did it. More of them to so many. Almost full fridge. So you mind if I grab a couple? So I can get a girl. And then we're gonna do a cheat exit. Oh, you can see male female on the incubator. That's right. That's right. You can see colors and stuff too. I just remembered that. Okay, that's done. I'll probably have to restart to grab the update myself, so let's quit. And then I'm going to take you guys to the library again while I go into the remote desktop. I don't know if there's anything in there you guys can't see except the IP, which could be found in normal ways, but just to be safe. It would be educational, though, to show you guys what we do here. All right, closing by request. I always first back up the folder before I do anything. So I just go to the save folder, do a little Control-C, Control-V. Like my headphones? Thank you. I think for looks, I'm not crazy about them, but they were really nice headphones for a really good price. I got them on sale, and they sound great. Okay, so copied the save folder. Now we got to see if it catches the update. Sometimes you have to go in and delete a certain folder for it to catch the update. It did. Nice. Downloading it. And then at the same time, I'm going to quit Steam and open Steam. You just delete it all the time. I mean, if I don't have to, I don't have to. Likely, but it's catching it. Seems like the older ones are the ones that get stuck for some reason. But it's doing the update now. I don't see one for client, so maybe it was only a server update. Let's see. Let's look at the patch notes. Minor version for servers. Okay. Fix the grappling hook. Fix multiple exploits. Fix multiple crashes. Sounds right. Sounds about right. You haven't got an incubator yet? Tomorrow's project? Aha. I forget how expensive incubators are. Okay, so it's updated, and then we just got to get it started again. Okay, and then I'll get ARK started too. For me, takes like 5 minutes sometimes for the server to start. But that would be great now to be able to use grapples. That's been a real handicap. Kept me from going hog wild in the lunarless lunar biome. Maybe it's the formerly lunar biome. The biome that once had a moon. Yeah, it looks like an asteroid belt, but those asteroids could be the prior moon. All right, I'm gonna, while the server starts up, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I will be right back. Okay. I'm back. Oh yeah, my be right back doesn't work here. And there's a thanks for joining that's independent of the other one. But I do thank you all for joining. I appreciate everybody coming through. Still loading the map over on the remote desktop. There's a little command window for each of the servers. We got 6 of them running right now. We would have 7. We actually would have 8, but we scrapped the center and then Vulgaro in order to not use up all our resources. And then we still actually ended up temporarily, at least, closing Scorch for now. You could run it with Scorched on, but you have like 5 or 10 gigabytes to spare out of 128 gigabytes. So it seems like the performance gets more rough at that point. So right now with 6 servers running, we're using 95 out of 128 gigabytes, 74%, which is a safer, buffer. And it seems like that helps with performance issues. I mean, you think with memory it wouldn't matter as long as it doesn't go over. It should be all the same, but I don't know. I don't know how these things work. But I'm just staying in the remote desktop for now rather than refreshing on the server window because it's just easier to wait and watch here. Yeah, so I don't know if we'll get to the building part today, guys. Looks like I have to get my penguins, get them rolling. Let me look at my list of other things I wanted to do. Oh yeah, let's go to the bog and get some congealed gas. Yeah. And while we're there, let's see if we can find the baryonics. Yeah, because I wanted to have a few roaming around my water area. Have I thought about getting a Bloodstalker? I have thought about it. I'm not in a huge hurry. At this point, oh, the server's ready. Yeah, I'm chill. I just take my time on getting stuff. I got all these things once before in Evolved, so I'm not generally in a rush to get all the new creatures. I'm just enjoying myself the way I enjoy ARK, which is just kind of putting around, doing my thing. Need a ridiculous amount of blood packs. Easy enough with the medical stand and some big critter. 800 for 180. Yeah. I mean, you can get a ridiculous amount pretty easily with a medical stand and some chunky creature. Yeah, that does seem off. That is a lot. Alright, where were we here? How are you? Want to go on a walk? Okay. Oh, and we are back. Welcome back. Take you on a walk over that nice little grinder. That little happy imprint. There it is. Alright, yeah, we'll need to get some boys going for you. So I may probably discontinue some of these projects on my own. I know this part's not super exciting, but you know, it's part of the game. Part of the game. Alright. Leave you there. Let's get another round of food. Oh yeah, we need to imprint our little pink Megatherium too. Can't carry quite that much. There we go. How long did it take to raise the UDs? The UDs take an hour or two, it seems like, at least, to grow up. I mean, we've been streaming almost 3 hours. I did that near the beginning. They're not grown yet, so maybe they're more like 3 hours. We do have it turned way up, too. Look at you, my pink little darling. What did you want? You want a cuddle? Oh, yeah. Have a little cuddle, cutie. Oh, your magenta goodness. Alright, and have a little bit more food on this side. You guys aren't eating that much over here. It's all those UDs that tear up the food, man. Boop, boop. Put some in the fridge. Put most of it in here. These guys act like kind of a fridge. The rustic feeding troughs. It's 1/2 the spoil time anyway. Okay, that should be plenty of food for everybody. Just saving the spoiled meat for when I need to make narcotics. Alright, let's go. Get somewhere I won't bring all those guys with me. Oh, I was actually going to see something first. Let's see. How expensive is an incubator? Ooh, I can drive. Incubate. Not bad. Not bad at all. All my stuff's not showing up though. If I pick this up and put it down. Works. Incubator. Turn on. No, still not. Now it sees less. I was gonna make one to take over there. That's being a putz. Crystal and electronics. I don't have enough electronics made. Alright, I need to make some more electronics. Alright, I was gonna take one over there, but I'm too lazy to move all that stuff around. Chances again. Right, let's see if we can see where he is. Right there. I don't think that's an island we can get to without a boat, though. So that would be a sailing trip. I can have your egg in your incubator? You got a girl? Sweet. Thank you, sir. Just want to get that going. Just need a girl. Oh, you didn't look? Let's see what you got. Oh, look, it's got. Alright, you got that one. Can we see it in the window here? Generally, oh, you can see it right here. It is a female. Heck yeah. Okay. And I don't think I can take it, right? If it's ready to go, so we gotta hatch it. Oh, let's see when the yellow. Alright, imprint. And come with me. Ooh, ooh my. Thank you, sir. Oh my. Yeah, these guys. Those are very colorful. Wow. That is like blind your eyes colorful. But they got that nice blue. Baby is all beak. It is. Alright. We're in the Kairuku business. Let's go get that set up. It's all towards just wanting some bridges. Oh my. Yeah, I don't think they're eating when I'm gone, and when I come back they all like eat at once. Something's broken with that. Right, here's the baby. Give it some food. All right. And I think these ceilings work a little bit better. Things tend to sink a little bit into the platform. All right, and let's see what's going on here. Are you guys all brown? You are. So health was the operative thing. That one's 46. This one is 46. That one's 55. That's 46. So this is the important one here. And so I guess ours are going to be yellow unless I change the color at some point with these guys. But then that means that the two brown ones are the penguins' noises turned down. I've read them once, but the noise drove me insane. Happy feet. I don't know. Yeah. But we're going to do a test here. We're going to see what works better. So if we take, these are about the same. So if we take this one and we put it on here, nobody else is on it, right? Are you guys grown? You're still adolescent. Adolescent, okay. Mods are taking forever. Yeah, mine, you saw, didn't take too long. These two I gotta make sure are far enough away. 'Cause these are the keepers. These are the high level ones. Okay. And then I think everybody else should be fine. So one guy on the grinder. There's a mod in Evolved that turned the noise off. Alright, nobody look. God. Alright, that got us 32 and a lot of basic kibble. Holy crap, we got 11 basic kibble. And then if we do it the other way, no. If we do it this way, and with the regular chainsaw, we got 29. So the grinder actually did a little bit better. So yeah, it seems like you can grind them just fine. That got a 61 organic polymer. I'll put this in here for the ones who want basic kibble for an imprint. Alright, good to know. Okay, you're eating from the trough now. There goes Pengu. Well, 2 of them. We still got these other ones left. Boop, boop. We're 61 closer to our goal. Okay, and then the last thing we need to do is we need to get a boy going for the Hespers. So let's see. That's the UD. That's the UD. That is a girl Hesper. That's the male Hesper. Alright, are we worried about colors at all? That one has some yellow. Female. Alright, let's hatch these 2 males. So I don't think we can do it from here though. It's slot 4 and 5, right? Why are you not on my shoulder? Alright. So if we slot 4 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it like that? 42, 42. $42, $42, and $42, $18. I'm assuming it's these slots here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Giant turtles harder to find. They're a lot less hard to find than they were. Oh, it says right there, slot 4. Boom. All right, now slot 5. Patch. Oh, with the restart, right. I'll have to figure out which color. I think the blue's probably nicer. Alright, so we got these started. And we'll see how these compare with the Pengus. Pengus are going to be higher level. Right? What level are these guys we're doing? 204. These are going to be 138 because we didn't do it properly. So we'll see. Waddle, waddle. You guys waddle, but you're a little bit more efficient than the Pengus. Alright. Yeah, and then I guess we'll have to wait till tomorrow to do the actual building. I really should stream Black Flag or something, but I don't know. This is way more of a puzzle game for me, and it's in that point where I'm like, must progress until Until that one point where I suddenly lose interest and I'm like, okay, I'm done. Never to come back. That's how ARK goes for me. It's like, yeah, do, done. And it's a really arbitrary point for me. It's definitely not finishing everything. Absolutely not. Oh my god, look at all those eggs. Alright, so we don't need the other Hesperornis eggs. So that one can crack. And that one can crack. And then I'll just put... I've got... How many more slots in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's fill that with the UD eggs for the next round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that was one of the ones that got thrown down. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, did I have one more slot? One more slot. Nice. Alright, get those incubating. You guys still aren't grown yet, right? Adolescent. Yeah, I want to get them cryoed. So they can gain levels, and then tomorrow we'll take all the cryoed ones and see how many levels we can get on them, and grind them all up so we have enough kibble, and then that could just be an ongoing thing. You know, I'll do another round of them that will stay in there until the next time we need kibble. Right now, I mean, we've only got like 28 right now, but that's probably enough to tame just about anything that uses kibble. I didn't finish my thought, by the way, Gab. The turtles are easier to find because in Arahli changed the config files so that every lead sixthest now spawns as a Mega Chalon. So a lot easier than it used to be. And just you guys need care. And then we should be good to do the bog adventure. As soon as these guys are ready. Also not necessary, but I don't know, I'm just compulsive about it. I mean, these guys are just going to be breeders, so it shouldn't matter at all. But continue looking at something unfinished. This drives me nuts. Cuddle. Do the little waddle walk. Yeah, and then I'll just set those up breeding with the Oviraptor catching their eggs. And we should have a whole bunch eventually. Eventually I should get multiple females going. Alright, there you go. Really nice. Yeah, it looks like our line is initially going to be yellow. I may breed in the orange. I think that's a nicer color combo. This one's got blue feet. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, nobody die while I'm gone. That's an order. Hopefully those guys will be all grown. Alright, and we left our Mega Raptor over here. Our guys probably got some levels. Axe. Oh, look at you. How'd you get that stuff? Oh, you ate that that Hesperornis over there. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's give you some health to keep you alive. And this is what I was trying to find out what we should do. For a shoulder pet, weight would be good. In case stamina affects any cooldowns, we'll put some stamina in. I'm going to put you on... You are on passive. I'm going to put you on do not harvest. Okay. Are you going to evolve the Tide Pup? I will evolve it into a shoulder pet, probably. I'm not very interested in them as a mount, except for boss fights. So I'm sure eventually we'll get some going for boss fights. But, you know, be like Daedons. But just for personal use, I think they're more useful as a shoulder pet. So they'll just heal you better, basically. But, yeah, I'm not extremely worried about it. Apparently, if I do like 100 damage to myself, it will heal me and get some evolve XP going. I don't know how fast this is going. He was trying to heal me just now. Can I get myself under 100? There we go. So yeah, he healed me. I don't know if it's got any XP or not from that. Or, you know, that special kind of XP, which is this one here. I don't know where we see that on it. .5%. Yeah, so I'm just gonna let it happen passively, and when I get there, I'll evolve it just to be a better shoulder pet. That's probably what I'll do. Juvenile Hesperornis was killed. Hopefully that's not one of mine. Hey, Axe just got a growth surge. That was mine. Why did it die? That was... Is that the higher level one? No, this is the 138. So why did it die? Why are they starving? There's a ton of... Do they not eat meat? Do they need fish? Oh, they're fish only. Oh. Okay. Well, damn. I did not know. Alright, this one made it to adulthood without any fish. Sadness. Alright, I guess they're going to be yellow. There was one other one in here. That might be another male. We don't have any room in here. So let's hatch one of these guys. Make room for a Hesperornis slot. See if we get another male. Alright, I did not know they just took fish, but now I do. things will become clear. Sounds like some of my guys might have reached adulthood just now. %. Could hang there. Nope. We're at 98.7. 99.6. 78. Almost want to just wait a couple minutes for these guys to finish up so they stop eating food. That's pretty slow though. Okay, that one's ready. Alright, no more food for you. You're cut. And you? Come on, yo. You got this. These two are about to finish. This one too. We got 3 that are about to be done. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted crab pots. Beauty kibble to be. They're hanging on that last percentage. Let's see if we can hatch our Hesperornis egg. It's another boy. Awesome. Slot 1. Okay, hatch you. Grab more fish. Just in case we don't want them all to be yellow. It's funny, I was able to force feed it the meat, but I don't know if that actually gave it anything. Yeah, just put it in their inventory, because if I put it in the trough, everybody else might eat it. I'm trying to get this big enough to take a bigger stack. It's gonna be like that. At least we didn't lose the 138. Sure, you can have a whole stack. You have that. Eat it. Alright, I'm glad I was still here when these guys started dying. Goodness. You're not as nearly pretty blue as the other one was, though. I might have to go with that one. Got those blue feet. What's better for wood? Theory, mammoth, or beaver? Definitely either a mammoth or a beaver. It depends on how much space you got. If you got a ton of space, probably a mammoth. But I just always go with a beaver for compactness. A lot more space efficient. And beaver is also like... Also, I don't think a mammoth can take a cart. So that would, a cart with a crane on it would actually make a beaver the clear winner. Alright, that wants imprinting. Okay, you're done. You're done. Yeah, so it took about 3 hours. And you're done. Alright, you got a ways to go. What do you want? Cooked turkey and cuddle. Alright. More UD kibble. See how high we can get them to level. But so things in the cryopod level faster, if you don't know. I think it was it cooked meat turkey? It was cooked meat turkey. What was it? Just cooked meat? I forget. Cooked meat turkey. That was right. So yeah, and I don't know if a cryofidge makes it any faster, but definitely being in a pod, things level faster. So that's why I'm getting them all cataloged in there, because they'll get probably like 20 levels by tomorrow. It should help with the kibble. And then as I get past my initial kibble needs, we will we'll let them cook longer in the leveler, so we'll get more and more each time and have to kill fewer and fewer. Alright, is everybody good here now? We can get some more meat. And are we worried about your care? Well, we got it in 10 seconds, so let's do it. And then we'll go to the bog. Let's see what we can get done there. Want to go on a walk? Let's do that. Look out for that grinder. Bloop, 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 bloop. Waddle, waddle, waddle. You can do it, buddy. Yes, I missed it already. It happened already. I still wants to walk. You got this, little man. I'm gonna have to bring some more fish meat over here. With the egg floating around on the TV screen. Sometimes these walks get really stubborn. Oh, what'd you guys do? Is that just what you do when you eat? I guess so. I've definitely noticed that walks outside work way better than inside. I think I heard it. Nope, you still want to go on a walk. Okay. Generally here they've been triggering pretty easily. Guys are so dramatic. There it is. dokie. Alright, and are you guys gonna be good with the amount of fish you got? I think so. Yeah. I'm gonna break your stack up. Give it to the growing kids. Yeah, you're fine. Give the rest to you. On my cursor. Alright. Cool. Let me just put this stuff, my little extra stuff away. And we're gonna go to the bog and get some gas so that we can make hazard suits for the moon. You don't have to worry about the rest of it. I want that. Alright, the rest can go away. And there's a couple other things we can do there. Like look for a baryonyx. Because that would be the perfect tame to have in here just to kind of eliminate the hostile wildlife. We'll probably rope off the entrance and just have them free roaming on aggressive in here. If we're lucky, they'll actually like eat the eurypterids that are on the bottom, just and be like an automatic black pearl collector. And just to be around, just in case we get a snake or an onyx or something that is attacking things. Oh, look at you, cutie. Yeah, this is our line here. Alright, I think you're good. Why not make tech suit maybe easier? Did they protect you from the radiation? I hadn't really considered it. I wasn't going to use them because you can't fly on this map. But maybe that's the thing. I'd have to look at how much element I've got and stuff.
HLNA reporting for
I
adventure.
think I've got like 200 right now. Anyway, we'll just go there anyway and just check it out. I heard you get other things from that too. I don't know exactly where to go. Let's just go. I haven't learned the bog that well. I mean, let's just start in the south maybe.
Teleport ready.
I did do an escort mission there once that got me like 2,000 hexagons. I did it in Gamma though, because all I had was my Mega. I don't really have like a big burly tame yet, like a Rex or a Acrocanthosaurus.
Teleport
like
activated.
Well, these guys aren't bad, but I don't have like a good saddle
Here we
for
are,
anything.
right on target.
Okay. So, yeah, these things, it's gonna hurt, but we've got, I guess I'm gonna jump in the water for a while. We've got our buddy healing us. Let's see how this goes. Apparently you can go up to them, press E. And it hurts. I thought we were supposed to dispel that. That lasts a while. Where's my guy? There you go. So might as well fix the glitch.
Aces, mate. I fixed the glitch, but I spotted another change to the simulation. One I don't think the designers intended. It's the swamp gas in the bog biome. As designed, it was just supposed to put you to sleep if you lingered in it too long. But it's killing survivors by the slab. Don't breathe it in, unless you've got a mask or something.
Yeah, I got these bugs for him. It doesn't seem to be targeting me. So yeah, I got something. So I got, off of that, I got 7 balls. And I guess 2 absorbent substrate. Oh, got me again. The range is farther than it looks. I thought these guys were supposed to dispel status effects that you get. It does have a cooldown going, so maybe it was off cooldown for that. Maybe it like gives it to you multiple times. There was more of these poison trees. Here's one. Those things look scary. They're way too big to bite me. Way too big to bite me. Alright, let's try this one. And we got sap that time. Okay. Try this one. We got a bunch of stuff that time. I got a little biotoxin. Yeah, I got a little bit of everything that time. Okay. Yeah, this will take a while this way. It's easier than getting it from the rocks in the lunar biome. And we're getting other stuff as we do it. These things are quite scary. Alright. Oh, hi. Alright, where are we headed to here? I don't really know this area at all. Glax is over there. I think this is the scary Bloodstalker area. Let's not go there. I'm not prepared to tame them. I don't want to be grabbed. Killed. There's holes in the ground. Oh gosh, a lot of holes. That little escort mission we did. What was that? That was a bog biome. That was... What was that called? Hop, skip, and a jump away. Alright. We'll just do that as a goal. As a place to go. That's this way. Yeah, we're looking for berries. We're looking for poison trees. Now this thing will spawn all kinds of crap we just have to kill. I'm not sure which poison trees we did and which ones we didn't. I assume there's a pretty good cooldown on them. We'll check this one. Nope, we haven't done that one. Not getting gas all the time, though. This one. I didn't get blinded that time either. Alright, so here's this thing. Let's put all this crap on you. Only 15 gas balls so far. Alright, so, I mean, just for fun. And 2,000 hexagons, I think. Do this guy. Probably be way more worthwhile on beta. I do not know if we're equipped for that or not.
Follow that critter, mate.
We have to escort this guy. Might be able to do it on debug. Since he's got the Ascended saddle now. Yeah, everybody's gonna try to kill it now. I don't mind doing a mission here and there.
Oh, it's being attacked! We've got to help!
I definitely don't want to feel like I need to do all the missions. I'm going to harvest them just for the leather, but we're going to have to drop meat a few times.
I think Predator's got wind of our friend here. Protect that critter! If it dies, we fail the test.
Oh, there's yeah. Not going to be able to... These ones are spawned in just for this, though. I don't even know if you could tame these guys. Turn the game down a little bit. Defend me.
That checkpoint's done. On to the next one.
Hey, now. Capro.
My sensors are flickering. This might be more dangerous than it looks.
Really? It's making us kill all kinds of berries.
Our critter's under attack. We gotta protect it.
Again, these were spawned in for the mission. Chances are those wouldn't have been there.
We've got to help.
Calm down. Grab this quickly. I hate to dump all this, but overall,
I think Predator's got wind of our friend here. It's being attacked! We've got to help!
I don't know if it's giving us any insects that would actually buff the Megatherium.
Protect that critter! If it dies, we fail the test.
I understand this. You're alright. Last time I tried this, there was like a
Our critter's under attack. We gotta protect it.
Acrocanthosaurus out here. Made it significantly more challenging.
That checkpoint's done. On to the next one. Protect that critter! If it dies, we fail the test.
Defend me.
critter's under attack. We gotta protect him.
The worst part about this mission is Helena freaking out every time.
Protect that critter. If it dies, we fail the test.
I understand that.
Our critter's under attack. We gotta protect him.
Oh, these berries. I should just let them kill it and see if I can tame them.
On to the next
Let it
checkpoint.
take aggro. I should get a acro or no, whatever the
It's being
spiders are called
attacked. We've gotta help.
for taming these guys. Then we won't need a trap. Spiders now are apparently the ultimate taming. Oh gosh, we're full. Raw.
The dino isn't
Dump.
sure where to go. Maybe we should go help it. That checkpoint's done. On to the next one.
I think we're close. I think we just got to get in there.
Protect that critter. If it dies, we fail the test. Just one last checkpoint to go.
You know what would really make these missions is if the loot was grindable.
You reckon that's the last checkpoint over there?
Spiders, then gas bags? Hey, look. All the froggies are here. We got little tadpoles. They're happy.
Test complete. And our critter's intact. So I'd
Alright.
say you passed.
Why you take me off my mount? Nice. So, yeah, we got a whole bunch of junk it just gave us. And we got, well, we got a good amount actually of hexagons. I don't know how many we had before. And it gives us some soups and things, which is probably the most valuable part. Yeah, unfortunately these are not grindable, but apparently you can combine them in the blood forge or whatever if you had it, I think. Got some saddles. Nothing amazing at all. Alright, I'm not going to do all that right now, so I'm just going to save the best one, I guess. This looks like it's 140. Don't want that. Got a whole bunch of Beezel Bufo saddles. Alright, Gab. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Primitive, aren't saddles usually like 25? That's like 24. We'll save it anyway. The heck. Alright, so yeah, that's that mission. And on beta, I'm sure it'd be even better. I'd like to get something a little beefier to do that. I mean, we could try it, but now I'm just looking for baryonyx. actually have a gene scanner I could have brought. Although that only goes up to a certain level. Somebody beat you up, buddy. I don't know this biome very well, so I don't know where's the spot, really. I wonder if there's some easy way to know which one you've done and which one you haven't. Good stuff, though. Most of this stuff is crap, really. Can't use the Tapajara saddle here anyway. Yes, it seems like it would take a while to get enough gas balls this way. That's 7 more that time. Tyler Schizo just subscribed. Thank you, Tyler. Have some more monkeys. So where do the gas bags come in, Bluesky? I'm so scared of the trees. What's that thing over there? There's like some kind of structure in the... Are those obelisks here? Yeah, let's go to another part of the swamp. Let's go to... we came in the south, I think, so let's try the northwest.
Teleport ready.
You know, the rule of ARK is if you're actually looking for a tame, you're not going to find it. But I've been carrying a rifle and tranq darts with me, just in case. Just in case. I'm trying to save my hexagon points for stuff like gems, because I have no idea where to find gems. But now, if we spend it all on organic poly, that won't be
coordinates confirmed.
End of the world.
Teleport complete.
Alright, so where are we now? Yeah. Oh, they're good for weight, and you can ride them. Can't fly, but it works well. Oh yeah, for getting around out there, right? If you get a sense of it. Yeah, the spiders have like a grapple thing going on too, right? And the Bloodstalkers is probably really the way to travel here. Eventually we're gonna have to check that out. Worried about leeches and stuff. Which direction are we going? Is this like a real obelisk? What's going on with this? Oh, hi guys. Ooh, big gators. Little gator and big gator. Sarko. And then this guy, what level are you? Level nothing. Oh, there's a berry there. Let's see what level it is. Level nothing. Is this the actual terminal? It's a glitch.
You got it! The master AI for this biome is gone. Gone for good, far as I can tell.
Alright.
And it's supposed to be a final exam for survivors in this biome, so it shouldn't just disappear. If someone turned the master for the biome off, why would they do that? The whole point of all of this is to observe and test the survivors. You've been doing well, and I want you to get credit for it.
Credit? Like I'm back in school. Alright, so we saw one berry that wasn't part of the mission. Drop all that. Got 22 gas balls. Drop that. That. Okay. Yeah, so it's kind of wandering around here. I guess we'll keep going south along the edge here. I'm assuming berries can just be anywhere in here. A very pink iguanodon. What's over here on the edge? A barrier. Yeah, I figured the swamp was going to be a lot scarier, but it's really not that bad. So far, like, none of the biomes are really, except maybe if a bloodstalker grabbed me. That probably wouldn't be very nice. Not too many of the poison trees on this side. I do not think these are the trees with the bloodstalkers. Just the great big ones in the middle. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe that one. I don't know. I haven't gone looking for them yet. Carno. Like a big willow. Sticking to the edges for now. Probably all the good berries are in the middle. I gotta make some actual bullets for my gun. So if I can spy them from a distance and shoot them off the tree if I don't want them. There's a berry. $60. Boo. Let's get my stamina back. Alright. We're gonna clear this one off. Hopefully this doesn't count as water. For it to stun me.
Aces, mate! That's strange. This glitch was caused by repeated access to an old Earth text. In this case, a novel from the 1700s. Robinson Crusoe. Listen to this. I was wet, had no clothes to shift me, nor anything to eat or drink to comfort me. Neither did I see any prospect before me, but that of perishing with hunger, or being devoured by wild beasts. And that which was particularly afflicting to me was that I had no weapon, either to hunt and kill any creature for my sustenance, or to defend myself against any other creature that might desire to kill me for theirs. I dare say that sounds familiar.
That was a 72. That's a 36. Yeah, just clearing out the spawn so we can get more in. What do we got up here? 144. 66. 144. Not bad. Ooh. This is the Acrocanthosaurus. Level 6. 144 is not bad, but it's still kind of low. It would get me in the gator game. And these are all like radiation green. I think I need a shotgun to tame those guys. I definitely do want to get one of those. Pig is so blue. Oh, here's another one. 54. Here's our mission again, but we're too full to do it now. So far we had the best luck with berries over at that obelisk southwest corner. So I don't know if that's a thing or if that was random. Well, there's like 3 of them over there. Are these guys ready for me again? Still oh, actually, it gave me stuff. It gave me stuff. Oh, that was a bunch of gas balls. Gave me 17. Now we're up to 45. Not bad for sap either. I don't know if there's any trees that we can tap for sap. Alright, well, we'll at least grab the rest of these again. There was a timer on there that says how long it takes to reset. Two and a half, 3 minutes. 3 minutes, that's not bad. Looks like a fun place to be in. Yeah, fun. If you like nasty stuff. Fun, fun, fun. Okay, we're up to 85 now. I mean, I think that ought to get us a hazmat suit. Maybe not an Ascended one. Using the bog to try to get prepared for the lunar. Are these the nasty trees? We'll set up a med stand and we'll get us, we'll definitely get us one of those guys. Ooh, hi. What's in here? Lifetime of video games has me trained to go in nasty holes to look for good stuff. 108. Ooh, you're purple. Laying there like a big trap. Probably need some ghillie to do those guys properly. Hey, Sir Garwin. Sir Chomps a lot? That would cover it. How you doing, man? We'll cruise a little bit more for a berry. I'm not feeling super hopeful for them right now. I felt like I was seeing a ton of them before, but where are we? Going along the bottom. Of course, I am being a coward and avoiding the center. Coward, but smart. Those things grab you and you're just, yeah. They'll just hold on to you till you're dead, I think. I guess you could struggle. but then you get a fall. Big spitters. Oh, there's a berry. One or two. Hoping to do better. That's the best we've seen, though. At least when we weren't killing them. Trying to get over the hay fever? Yeah, I take Allegra for that. I get it as the Costco brand. Allerfex. But I'm a gardener with hay fever, so I kind of got to. I generally don't like taking anything, but it's like a professional liability for me. Good job, Iguanodons. Kick his butt. Yeah, last time we played this, we made the base in the bog because it was falsely called the easy zone. I got out of here as quick as I could. This guy's fighting. 108. I forget which colors of these we've been to now. Man, these acrocanthuses really get the colors, don't they? Got another glitch in there. This is a very patriotic one. Red, white, and blue. Got some knockback. That's where I make you all dizzy. Tropical storm out of the Gulf is not helping. Really, rain is good for grounding all the pollen. Gator up there. 72. I know, Ovi. It is a pretty one. Levels were not good enough, though. These areas are very dramatic. I like what they look like.
Yeah, that's it. You survivors have the most interesting minds. Always striving to see more, do more, be more. Not everyone is like that. Some people didn't thrive when their minds were transferred into the simulation like this one. According to the files I just saw, living in a sim exasperated their ordinary bad habits. Laziness, poor impulse control, that sort of thing. Parts of them knew the simulation wasn't real, I reckon, and that took their worst urges off the leash. Let's hope we don't meet survivors like that in here.
Does that mean I can be totally evil in here? We'll do a little bit more looping. See if... RNG. And that one's a level 6. That's as low as they can possibly be. But yeah, at some point we'll get a shotgun and equip ourselves for that. I don't know if a regular shotgun's good enough or not. But yeah, you gotta have shotgun and biotoxin to tame those guys. But that would be a pretty tough tame. Not the process of it, but the tame itself. It would be a very strong tame to have. Taking on higher level stuff. They're not quite a Giga, but I think they're tougher than a Rex. Once we get something we don't have to worry about the sun and staying in the shadows, we'll also check out the lunar biome try to find a max level tech Rex. Guess we want a 222. Is the thing. Got more gas bubbles. Where are we now? We're in the northeast corner. And the berries have been relatively rare. You got me. I guess the Tide Pup is saving us from some of those, but not all of them. I think it's funny how all these tell me +0 hexagons.
Too right.
If it's not any
My
hexagons,
senses are
why
picking up
even
heaps
tell
of
me? Are there
organic
some that
compounds
actually
in
give you
there, just
hexagons?
floating around. I reckon you'd call them smells. It's just chemistry to me, mate. When you're sniffing around this biome, watch out for hydrogen sulfide. You know, H2S. My data says it smells pungent, but then it deadens the human sense of smell. You can breathe in the poison without realizing it.
Tricky. Alright. Up to 123 gas now. Wide open plains. Oh, this is the Dodo basketball one. That's a very silly mission. I remember that. It's a little easier here than the lunar, yeah. You just gotta do a lot of going around to these poison trees. Alright, we're getting heavy, so we probably need to go. But at least it gives you a couple things to do while you're looking for the berries. good amount of hide in here too. That was probably from that one mission. Alright, I'll have to throw out this meat again soon if we keep going. I guess let's just call it. And I'll continue to search. The berry is more like a would be nice thing than something I actually need. But
who's up for a bit of exploring?
We did this together. Checked out the biome a little bit. Let's get back to the east teleport.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Bring back our goodness, and let's check out tech suit versus hazmat suit. We should probably look at CC too. I just might make a teleporter for CC at this point, as it's kind of a pain to get to it.
Here we go. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Okay. Let's get our required gas, oil. Boom. I raised the ceiling on this a little bit so I wouldn't get stuck when I jumped off. Alright. Let's go home. So quick. I love it. And unload all the goodness we just got. And also deposit my stuff. Do I not have anything to deposit? Did I unload the dino? Oh, I had not. Okay. Alright, so we got, 133 gas balls out of that. And then some of this other stuff we got from that mission. People tend to forget it's a windy state. What couldn't be distributed? Oh, things were full of. And the substrate we could program. Send that to the fabricator. But yeah, we're full on flint and Titan. Okay, let's look at our stuff. So we can look at it here. For the hazmat, is that not in here? Do I not know it, maybe? No, because we made it from blueprints before. So yeah, 45, 60, 90, 110, 125 for the base level one. And we have 151, so we could make a base level hazmat suit. And oh, I actually don't need to look in here because we're looking in here. Hazmat. How much armor did that give us? Like, it's 65, 65, 65, 65, 65. So 65 times 3, which is not, or excuse me, times 5, which is not a whole lot. And then in here, armor, tech. So these will give me 180 each. Got 300 durability. Yeah, we could totally do this. We have enough of everything. 55 black pearls. Apparently we have 383. Takes 55 5 times though. 55 times 5. 275. We could do it. way more armor. I don't know why I keep looking there. And the hazmat is, the durability on this is 85. Yeah, so I think Pliskin's right. I think for space, if it does fully protect from radiation and stuff, then the tech suit seems the way to go. Yeah. Alright, so tomorrow we'll probably make a tech suit then. And use that to explore space a little bit better. I think I'm just going to stream this again tomorrow. We'll get back to other games soon enough. But I'm on a roll here. Oh, we got some hazmat pants actually. Primitive. 105. Okay. I guess that's the only saddles I actually brought back. Yeah, and I'm just gonna keep the breeding going tonight and see how far I can take that. Desert cloth boots. Oh. Alright. I don't know if I need that. I have 3 Ascendant pieces right now. So put those away for now. Clean out the junk we got from that mission. My ship is down to 29% again somehow. Probably because I used up the metal I put in there. I'm not trying to move it, so it's fine. But yeah, I think I will leave it there, folks. I still have, oh, do you get XP bonus from the glitches? Oh, kind of like the, I hadn't even noticed that. Like the Explorer notes. I guess they count as an Explorer note. Okay. Depending on how the penguins do, we might need to learn how to tame one of these for real. Cannot use the chainsaw in the water. Grab that. I'm just looking real quick if we got any spitters or beetles or anything over here. Yeah, so I'll futz around some more tonight. But yeah, at this point, I'm probably just gonna keep working on the breeding. We have a 102 juvenile Hesperornis. I don't know if it's got good colors. Like it matters. Where's the 102? Oh god. It's pink. Alright. I need them on land so I can chainsaw them. That doesn't look like a good juvenile to grab. Alright, anyway. Once we get all this O-poly, I'll be able to build bridges to my heart's content. The main reason I wanted to do was to connect this up. And that seems like the best way to do that. And then we'll figure out what's happening up there. That's going to be mainly just like crops and just a hangout space, really. Oh, hello. That was the level 12. Yeah, and that'll just be like kind of an RP build. We will do our crops up there. So that will be the functional part of that. And maybe something else will go up there too. I'm not sure. But yeah, we'll make it look pretty. Indeed. And then, you know, the guts of the place will be back here, and then that will be just some nice stuff. We made a mess of this platform over here. Yeah, we'll do a big kibble grind as well. But yeah, I'll get these guys set up for creating lots of pengus and lots of Hesperornises, and that should solve our organic poly. We're not trying to do all our poly right now, obviously. with them, but just because we have the hard poly, but just enough to make anything that requires organic poly. Yeah. So, yeah, thank you very much, y'all. I was trying to jump off and I opened the thing. For hanging out with me while we did some of this stuff today. Thank you, Sir Garwin. Indeed. Oh yeah, I can't flex the... Ooh. Okay, that was okay. That was just a U. Apparently I can't do that and be in K mode at the same time. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. You saw how I got to a really good Tide Pup. We're working on our UDs. I'm going to work in Karmic's UDs over there once I get the colors I want over here. And that was going to keep us in kibble and pelt and everything else. And then what else do we do? Oh yeah, we got our hot pink, magenta, purple Megatherium. We made an Ascended Megatherium saddle. Indeed, and I'm sure we did some other stuff too. Oh yeah, we're finally breeding Kairukos. I have given up all my morals. Although this is only a simulation. There we go. That's going to be the headcanon. Is we can only do it here because it's only a simulation. I mean, you know, you can make the argument the whole game is a simulation, but we're a simulation within a simulation. So, and she was talking about how a lot of people use that as an excuse that morality doesn't apply here. So there. Anyway, y'all, thank you for hanging out while we did all those things and explored the bog. We did a little mission as well, but just chilling in, you know, in Genesis 1. Not really trying to be an overachiever here, but getting stuff done. Oh yeah, I was gonna make another teleporter for CC and bring it over there. I may do that, but yeah, you guys can see that later. You don't need to see me do that now. It's not that big of a deal. It will be though for folks at CC, I guess. Anyway, y'all, thank you for hanging out. Yes, like Sir Garwin said, if you do want to join us here, you can either become a member of my channel down below, like Gab did, or you can, and there's other folks here too. That's just the most recent one. Pliskin's done it. Bomb Ruler's done it. Some other folks have done it. Or you can join on Patreon, patreon.com/monkeypuzzle or /Arahli the Geek. We'll get you into our Discord and all of our servers as well, and you can come play with this fine group of people and have your own private servers, nice chill servers. We don't have to worry about griefers and nothing like that. But anyway, y'all, thank you very much, mostly just for hanging out with me, making it to the end of this stream, and I will see you all in the next one. I'll probably make a medium Crazy Mob. Yeah, Helix, Sir Garwin, Ghostitron, everybody just said goodbye. Everybody else, goodbye. Thank you for being here. And I will see you all. No, you can use, oh, because you have a small one. Yeah, you can use it to go to other mediums. So you just got to get yourself up to a medium. Yeah, small, there's not a lot of point because you can't take your dinos unless you pod them. But medium seems to be doing pretty well for most dinos right now. I think that's what most people are making. Alright, y'all. Thank you very much. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye. I love how he uses the chainsaw as a drumstick.